怎么叫不出马？
Given me no choice. Giddy up. Saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Spore saplings. Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Incinerate them before they spew spores and spread. Letter approves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
左右边的好了，这样错就错。
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta. Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say that merging Belgard with another
被分
vineyard
尸的那一
is
个
a sure
我们
recipe
一
for
开始来
success.
陶森特的那一个的样子。
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard
结
could
果
not survive
他
if
的阴谋
Valentino and
到一半，
Coronata
他就
were
先
to
被
join
人家杀了
forces.
被那个吸血
Probably
鬼
why
杀
he
了。
incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute.
然后
Do you
就
mean to
最后
suggest
就
we're
联姻了，
cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes.
最后就联
In
姻
terms
了
of。the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than 1. There's much to be gained. So be it.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
I can help, sure.
哇，这么多钱！
Fine. We have a deal.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work. Stench.
Monsters have come.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the intricus. Thank you. Silver.
说什么没有蜈蚣，结果他妈都被蜈蚣杀死了。还敢说没蜈蚣啊？睁眼说瞎话。
Come on, Roach.
Tip of the hat to Dorney's victim.
Hey, yeah.
Circle him! Righties! Help!
Save me! Sir! Help! I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard. Drop by.
我要捡东西啊！
Giddy up.
Should destroy it.
Hey-ya!
The devil somewhere shady.
From bats to bottles. A marvelous process.
Let's go!
pigs can fly.
Master Witcher, first you ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Show. Show me what.
安。
安啊，
See.
Ah, my...
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because you came along to save me.
See.
Please, don't bother me. I'm busy.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening in the sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
So good to see you, Witcher.
哦还要3天。啊，这个应该好了。啊！啊！
Those muscles.
看着你笑。
Greetings.
Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
我不记得，我不记得我们有脱光
Not
啊。
exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has
造假。
drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
买啦，哪是不买？
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed, few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way
至
I'll
少
be
不
able
会
to
被别人
control
看
and
到。
seize it. Thanks.
摆在家里。
I wonder what for.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years
2还是
past
1？
on your last sojourn in Beauclair.
还是小说之前？
I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow
该不会
to
是在
pay
小
you
说
in
的时
full
候？
one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle
这是
matters
讨
with
钱
you.
的，
So I took your coin and placed it in
讨
an
到
account
讨到
for
要快要抓
safekeeping.
狂的那个。
What kind of account?
A savings account at Chanfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
I would hate to come off as it. Have I got absolutely cuckoo? Selling all Dutch.
Yes? Can I help you? Catch 22.
已经睡着了，还打呼。
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit
官方
A38.
程序来了，
For more information, please go to window number 1.
开始踢皮球。
All right. Where's window number 1?
What's that?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
开始拖了啊！
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir!
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
You cut in front of me, sir!
已经一肚子火了，你还在搞事？
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor! You churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
已经一肚子火了，你要来打我吗？
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Come on, come closer.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. Uncle,
I would hate to emphasize
She's always showing
was it not
God.
你是不是 P5 大赛的冠军？
For smearing his hiney with honey. I don't know why.
Don't give a fig one way or the other.
还有画裸画，裸画就我们刚刚那个画作。
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. To follow the scent could be the lead I need.
She often goes deep in hot to put on a show. That little number likely cost more than a month.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion
Hello,
next season.
excuse me.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there?
午休时间，
We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Sitting when suddenly, knock, knock. I opened the door, and who was there if not Lepiodas witnesses?
You must wait. They have their break now.
Not had time yet to look through them.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait,
好啊，那是不是厕所一样？
of Gwent.
那你很懂哦。
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll... Seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof
正常管道办不成。
cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, Hypnosis, bribery, nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind, be pleasant. This
嘴巴甜一点。
The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
去哪边拿花？
Yes? Can I help you?
我有没有花可以送啊？没有，都被我卖光了。
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ow!
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Welcome back.
Sure. Need to get...
Sir Geralt of Rivia. 3 cheers for the Tories. Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you
Did
walked by. That scent you wear. Lovely. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
我要拿回我的钱！
Got a
这王八蛋吞了我的钱！
Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there. We'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to
Ps5
settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cianfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all
看你
for
是
you.
祭酒不吃
Just
吃罚
need
酒
to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or
有没有
permits.
看到
Have a
砂
look.
锅大的拳头？哦，那个女爵的阁下，女爵阁下。
She's hired you.
对啊，
And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my
你
account
不想讲道
right
理，
now.
不要逼我讲物理。
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking
我
wretched
看是你
names
他妈玩
that
牌把钱赔光了吧？
with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it.
What can I do for you?
Done. Deposit box 256. Last tune on the right.
空的。
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we
吃了我的钱，还想扁我？
purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was
你
hee
他
haw
妈的
left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it.
给你
Have
7
it
天
ready for you
把
in
钱凑
7
出来，
days.
不然你就要尝尝我的剑了。
See you then.
啊，把我的钱挪去买股票，惨赔了，还想打我？ 这边还有一个鸡汤号。
LUL. 难道是墨鱼仔？
I say,
嘿嘿，
Mr. Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me!
啊，这个是逼婚
My
的，
eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south.
逼婚仔啊，
You, sir, of all folk in
啊
all
他
your
他
fame.
逼他的未婚夫娶她，未婚夫不想娶。
South in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gritore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need? A few crowns less. A few crowns less, Matt.
妈的，死穷鬼！
Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
This Grottore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grottore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see. All right. High time I set off.
今天我要嫁给你。
Was that just a dream? Did you really slaughter the beast?
Move it! Why do you stick around here? Like a pitchfork in a dung pile.
Let's go!
Run, Roach.
"这个吧。嗯，不是。哦，这个。
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois
Bridge,
Legoff, I
大
presume.
桥。
Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been
大
gone a
桥之
while,
战。
so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grottore is a most fearsome beast.
吞吞吐
I
吐
must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight.
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
完了，我的药都没了。
Strange. No sign of Gratori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Okay, wow. 要喝一点猫太暗了，不然啥都看不到。不知道怎么过去，绕得过去吗？没有啊，这只有一条路啊。绕一圈了，没有。
Small skull. Fontanelles
completely
closed. An infant, various sundries here made clear as day now. Gratori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.他被花炸死了，笑死！他自己被花炸死。
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratori. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits.
还在拖，不想结婚，还在拖。
Cut down another.
一种就是你强迫他结婚，一种就是不要强迫他，那他的未婚妻就会跑掉。
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
My thanks, Master. To fight at your side was an honor.
不想结你家的事啊，不结就不结，干我屁事。
Faster. Let's dance. Good news. You're betrothed.
Is my betrothed no more?
What?
He was just here, just departed, having made a new vow, this time to fetch me a striped horse from Zeracania.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and whoring, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Not all. A few exceptions out
全
there.
部还是有例外，都是你们的国家。
But what care have you for my heart's woes? Your reward, as I vowed, and advice, should you ever find yourself a lady Witcher. Be truthful with her to save the world some grief.
Whoa there! Come here. Be nimble. Be quick. Geralt, so content to see you.
当然记
Le
得
Papillon, Troubadour.
大赛的那一个。
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had a chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the parts. Every
杰洛特以为是崇拜他。
cannot believe my luck.
吃太多药水，世界都变黑白了。
Indeed.
纯粹是猫药水啊，
Most magnificent.
猫药水。
Coiffeur Jean-Louis Lottefink
话
has
说
gone missing. Now,
话说我今天去相亲的那一个，
compose an epic ballad about
很漂亮，很漂亮，可能排前5哦，前5或是前7吧。 算漂亮
What
的，
happened exactly?
她照片更漂亮。
Hairdresser's missing.
她有
Sure.
她的赖的照片很漂亮，
I've no doubt something.
本人跟照片其实没有差很
Something
多。
terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to say.
我现在想了想，他好像最符合我命盘的。我命盘的老婆的特征，感觉跟他都很符合。
Such opportunities
但我不知道他愿不愿意啊，
But
我
you
不
must
知
take me
道
with。you, for I must transcribe all that occurs as it happens.
Fine, but unusual as contracts go. It'll cost you more.
Naturally, to be expected. Yes, by all means, as you wish.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Of course, you shan't even notice me.
所以他意愿如何你不知道。
当然不知道，我怎么会知道他起不起，他不要不要？你问我会怎样，我怎么知道？对不对？怎么可能会知道啊？对吧？当然是不知道啊。
问介绍人。
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffure. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her Grace can be as fickle as the
第一
court
天
she
肯定
rides.
不会
Today, all remember my
不会
fine
有
couplets at the
不会有
tour.
答案的。
Yet tomorrow,
第一天一定不会有
her
答案的。
restlessness brought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Oh there! Come here. Be nimble. Be quick. Let's go inside.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
Lucky scum.
皇家发型师啊，包脖头。 包脖头不知道什么头啊，没看过、啊，我不知道什么是包脖头。Google 看看好了，也许 Google 知道、啊。哦，看到了啊，包脖头，短发。
This jar is empty too. Locks untouched. No attempt at forced entry.
But I never believed it.
那到底是什么东西？没有的啊！还有什么可能？没东西啊，这里。
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Centrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
马上已经开始在吟诗了。
Think I might know what happened to the
好诗
hairdresser.
好诗。
No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to
马上帮他规划成啊悲剧啊，他已经被抓了。
devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
他怎么不动？三小啊，对啊，他怎么不动？还要我上去找他？
Scent marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered.
好诗，好诗。啊，怎么没了？
Behold, the location from the map.
Dempsey, get back. Come on.
What beast is that?
An Archospore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flashed, juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archospore's gore.
好会吟诗啊！
There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not. Oh, here. This looks just like a clue. A clue!
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. You ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed to find a rhyme.
不好押韵，因为不好押韵，所以不是安排那个。
So, on his trail yet, are you?
靠北啊，怎么又是里面啊？
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
At the Covieri court, they'll have nothing else. No damsel will manage to resist.
他这个发型是马桶盖。
Hands down, I would have won the tourney. And had Mademoiselle Vivian already worn my dead.
Oh no, foul bandits have bound our stylist in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished in pain.
Quiet down.
Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some
这个发型，你可以叫他帮我们剪，然后你就会知道他长什么样，就马桶盖了。就是那种一般侍从的人，当那个侍从的人剪的发型，皇家侍从的发型，马桶盖。
So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor, Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabri my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock, all that.
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee, and you boys dare not intervene. By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped her own.
我看你在开嘲讽吧。
I'll spoon out your entrails.
Come on, come closer.
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way.
Le Papillon, le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before he...
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels
没有啦，我没有把他杀掉了。仓鼠飞起来，旋转，到天空旋转。
His neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. He hobbled a piece on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Think you got confused. Sure you saw all that?
Forgive me, Witcher, but poetry's hardly your forte.
我们要高潮迭起啊！我们要有噱头啊！事实不是重点，重点要有噱头。
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties.
快点一次。
Let us say, semi-annually.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
塞琳娜埋在包克兰，塞琳娜的墓。我原本也有接到这个啊，塞琳娜帮，怎么到处都是塞琳娜帮？ 对吧？你看我有两个线索都是塞里那邦，都在墓园啊。骑马好慢啊，用跑的。那个吗？是的。当对手会杀光了，还抢走全部的货。这个最后死掉了。我记得我在别的边啊，又找到这个人的尸体啊，也是类似这个叙述啊，也是类似这个叙述，忘记是哪一个支线了。反正就是那个支线的名字好像叫做什么园丁啊，什么园丁的，应该是同一个人。就是有内鬼，我不知道是早上开台还是昨天晚上开台的时候，我讲到有内鬼的园丁，应该是同一个人，因为讲的事情，我看那里面的故事好像同一个啊，也是园丁，所以应该是他，在哪？没有吗？我记得他的支线标题叫什么什么园丁的啊，怎么没看到啊？没看到啊？为啥？不忠实的园丁，这个有没有一个园丁？他是尼夫加德大使馆的管理员。就这个园丁有没有？园丁奎约尔有没有？他也是葛雷比尔佩雷格林，对吧、啊？同一件事啊，同一件事。 啊，怎么没有？不是同一本吗？还是它是同一本啊？好怪啊！对啊，应该是同一个人啊，我记得是同一个人啊。
Poops, oh lad.
对哦，应该先去睡觉，加成都没了，先去睡觉吧。然后那个叶奈法的那个洋装已经送来了，在2楼客房，可惜他不会穿。
What have we here?
Like a bowl of yarn and unravel.
Lamoth, my friend, it's common knowledge Bombino Nero yields the best sweet.
Run, Roach.
You yourself are Bombino if you think that our Camilla as anyone can.
Go.
Do not listen to anyone. To my sommeliers, and they are unanimous on
好呗，
So,
马又荡了，又要存档读档。马不能跑，他有时候你马进城以后，他出城之后，他还是处于他当做他还在入城。可以跑了吧？可以了。
Where are you rushing to?
Hey, or not, you've still to bust your bum.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
先谈谈报酬
First things first.
不给钱不干不做事
Not far now. Not far now.
啊！妈死穷鬼！
I knew we.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
so bad.
You witches! Where were you when the vampires came to gut us?
It'll be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much, much the safer with us at your side.
Boulder Dash.
Saddle.
还有吗？为啥还有啊？
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Wine trade. For a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was... Time.
I do what want me to do. That's it. Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead.
My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them.
环保人士
Ah, yes.
爱
Naturally,
护动物
you'll
人士
protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladol? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Cavere, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. They too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff,
有
seeking
钱
thrills.
人觉得无聊，想找
There's
刺激。
also Clarissa, who...
Vilma, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them
他女儿
tremendously.
啊卧病在床，
We did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might
哦
preserve
没
a
有
thing or，
这个不是保护动物的那一个，这个是去找东西的
the Paris-Dicer map.
画像
It captures
照相机。
likenesses.
Paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing modes, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something supper for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
有熊。
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Shh. Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the lie to that.
Peristysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
当然有啊，他都有女儿了，怎么会没老婆？除非他老婆过世，而且接任务的时候就说了，他老婆要求那个守卫要严格把关，怎么可能没老婆？
Hear him?
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry.
Eh, 他怎么在那边？ 这里是不是又高又好，又视野又广，是不是？啊，他不跟过来啊？
An excellent day for capturing moments.
他不理我啊 ？bug 了是不是？
An excellent day for capturing moments.
他 bug 了，他不理我哎。bug 了，他不理我。
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps, but it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Here, maybe? Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
月，左边。所以这个没东西可以捡了，那就算了。
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
没看到啊。要找到脚印哦。对，应该是要找脚印。有声音，但是没看到脚印啊。有了。
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Geralt, save me!
All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his lass, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips.
常带他出去玩，又出意外了，可怜呐。
Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. There's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings.
无染卡拉
I'm
斯
staying with a friend while in Tucson, near a village named Francola.
I'll be by. See ya.
，Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Grey, yes. Witch or not, yes. Bust your bum.
I've a daughter, you know. She's pretty
Giddy up.
red. Oh, Sanford.
If I see that tittering tat again, I swear it. That's her ice dust.
有救被镜子大师害的老阿伯了吗？
救了，当然救了，主线就会救到啊。
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
themselves sick.
Want to waltz about out there? Go on, enjoy.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that.
天
We
降乳
grant the
牛
gods something true we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker.
好像是太重，
But
所以
once
拿
there
不
had to
住
be a。simple
哦，你
explanation.
说那个
That lot, no. Right away, they
飞
started
龙
in
是吧？
screaming plague, demanding higher
对吧？应该
wages
是
for hardship, poor working conditions. You see, they'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and
Yo,
the meal
go, go,
lies
go.
right beneath it.
什么有 go go
Will you
go？
tend to the matter? Take on the contract?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt, has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
先来谈谈
Need
报
to
酬
talk about my reward before I decide.
啊，没钱免谈，
For good head.
没钱免谈。
You must.
妈的，死穷鬼！
444。
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top.
死
Understood?
穷鬼啊！
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
我就没有接过有一个任务可以超过一半多的，每一个任务他妈都是一半以下。
For your return. 在楼上是不是？靠北，哇，好远哦！话说以前没有这个灯诶，它这个灯不知道是哪一版给的，以前只有火把、啊。
Must be a meal. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell.
永灯是解属意灯塔石油。
Now where do I start?
没有，他那个是魔法灯，我这个是蜡烛灯。
Crushed by
蜡烛灯，以前没有这个灯。
Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages.
你说的是魔法灯。
They got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though, so necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
啊，你自己看蜡烛灯，给你看说明。在哪？哇，它蜡烛灯不见了。这里，你看强大的光源，蜡烛灯。 以前的版本没有。要怎么上去啊？
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. It's clearing up. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Hola.
Smells like sour mash. I reckon it must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard.
Show me what you got.
他那个自爆魔很恶心哎。正常这种自爆魔，只要你在他自爆之前把他打死，他不会爆。这个不是，是你打死他一样爆啊。好恶心的判定啊，好恶心的设计。
Landed on the roof of the distillery, raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks? Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. Prints. They breathe fire through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I bet the farm on it. Mommy who helped you. So Sally seems to be joining the fray. Right. Right time I collected a trophy. Do it.
为什么还有一个问号？有魔力之锁哎、我怎么下去啊？还是这个是要推的？ 怎么走到啊？不是啊，为什么它的入口跟出口是同一个？它两个叠在一起是怎样？那我要怎么进去啊？啊，为什么入口出口叠在一起啊？我靠！
Place of power should draw from it.
That's it, Roach. Faster.
.又快天亮了，是不是？没有啊，为什么那么亮？还没天亮，为什么那么亮？
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
天降牛尸，那是那个
So from the start,
典故是蒙古人啊，蒙古人会把死掉的牛用投石机投进那个城堡里，让引发那个城里的瘟疫。
Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
Chop, chop.
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them.
又是我们的万能的 Switcher，
crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten,
万能的 Witcher，
locusts
会
got them
用你
like
无敌的
insect.
能力想办法。
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details. So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need, the chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Here and only here, buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free. You don't...
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes, hand cream. But if you want a glance, feel free. I shan't stop you.
Craft. You always this personable? Or do you just get up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
I got up on the right side. I always do. My left leg's been lame ever since my accident. I worked here once, see? Breaking stone. Until a part of a rock face fell away and crushed my foot.
Sorry. Feel foolish now.
Not to worry. Such things are commonplace here. Part of the job. Every now and then someone breaks something, twists an ankle, or their neck.
Got it.
Here and only here, buy a full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
Let's go.
Oh!
Something's not right.
I like that silver.
土壤会长出陶锅。山谷都是精灵的骸骨，还有甚至有小孩。这个地方他说有问题，可是我没看到什么特别的问题啊，我只找到这个东西。就这样吗？好吧，还是它附近还有东西？他说了一句 something wrong。
Damn it！
对啊，你看他在这里又说 damn it， 到底有什么东西啊？还是在楼上？没有啊，我不知道啊，不知道为什么他到这里之后会讲一句 something wrong。不知道。还在桥下。没有啊。没办法啦，没看到什么特别的东西啊。
Move it.
You gave me the hiccups! Faster! Faster!
Come on!
say there's a witch in these parts.
Thank the gods, Witcher. Thank the gods for you.
Better to die of drink than
Man's
fall.
stepping after a battle. Milky skin to bark. That'll put an end to his old clink.
Well,
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt!
靠北
Lovely.
啊，
It
花痴了是不
reads.
是？
Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger? You are sorely missed already.
What will the morrow?
Hey-ya!
Damn.
Yeah, no!
Gonna handle that for myself.
Come to Uzi. Uzi is a life lesson for you.
Bad idea.
Jack, be nimble. Vampires attack.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
Let's go.
问号都顺便解一解吧，反正在附近。
Let's dance.
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my mom.
所以我这救了他第2次，哎，
Yeah?
三小，所以最后他的故事要救第3次，是不是？
You've cleaned the place nicely, driven the vampires out, killed the beast.
Run, Roach.
喝错了。靠北，这是出口。那入口在哪？这是出口啊。
Pucker up!
白痴哦！看不到人哦，我就死了。一堆树我看不到人，我根本就不知道他打了没。
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
You're gonna hang your head on my saddle.
.路口在这。
Pucker! Pucker up! Kill! Let us murder! Let us
Shut up and fight.
我是生，我是死，你是光，你是电，你是唯一的神话。
Not your lucky day.
！Circle him! Circle him! Let's ride!
你这里是死路，哎，我要走这么爽。BOSS 在哪？那 BOSS 在哪？我是漏走了哪里？我找不到 BOSS 了。嗯？奇怪了。找不到人啊！ 也不在下面。它到底在哪？等等，那个有那个，有一个宝箱啊。那边有一座桥，只要3刀。狐狸骨的杰作，哇，过重了！后面。
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
A tip of the hat to the Tourney's victor.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Seems you did.
If it was your job to exterminate them, yeah, I did.
They were like an ulcer on Toussaint's derriere. Loath half-breeds. The most cankerous of them all.
Mind if...
Be my guest.
哦，他钱很多哎，太好了。
So...
Thank you, Master Witcher. Loath half-breed's hands. Now, that was a mean...
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
I never knew vampire extermination.
I knew from the start you'd
I
best
worked
the
up
beast.
quite the appetite.
Welcome back.
Mind if...
Be my guest.
This loath half-breed, part elf?
You might have had a look before you tore out his innards. He was called half-breed, rumored to be half-elf, but in truth, who knows? Besides, how is one to know a half-elf? By one normal ear? One pointy? I've no notion.
Probably right.
You mean they really have two different ears?
No, you really don't know a thing about them. So long.
All our knights. Must have mountain-sized stones.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Stock send the whip await those running riot.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Giddy up.
Let's go.
If only I had the coin for
Yes, like we drunk. Do they say what sort of devilry she works?
The sort that can turn.
反正这个比较好吧。等等，还可以，还再解一个再去睡觉。药都还在嘛。
Was that just a dream? Did you really slaughter the beast?
？I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
好亮，亮瞎我的狗眼。
Here's the cart. Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
妈的，喝到睡着，他妈的不干事啊！
Wake up.
不太爽。
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
还有一个在哪？对啊，还有一个在哪？好，看到了。干嘛还躲得那么离嘛？躲那么里面是怎样？
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my
还好意思讲啊！你他妈的集体喝醉，然后代工。
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and...
Begone from my sight.
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let...
looks.
Impressive. Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of
不是，
Lepiotas
我
follow
要
us
钱
with
啊！
praise and prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The investor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions.
Yeah,
With the
是来筹
donations that will
啊
follow,
敛
we
财
aim to
的。
recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
原来是来宗教敛财的啊。
A job is like a...
干，我还有7个牌组没抽到哎。
You can always get a new one.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henry.
These knights of ours should turn their attentions to the Vanterkills, not parade about in tourneys.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
见钱眼开
A bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
见钱
Got
眼
it.
开，
Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
能赚钱2个就开心了，
What's the surprise? Some new monster I
就
need
有
to
一
kill?
腿了。
No. Something far more pleasant.
他送我们酒
We've
的样子，
produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
坏物吧。
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Kiss a dozo.
靠北了。他怎么走过的时候，
Thank you again.
忽然就骂我们脏话？这个路人怎么那么凶？
To your liking.
Sent night after night into the woods to bring glory to him.
Behold, our hero,
As it turned
Geralt
out,
of
she
Rivia.
was working with Four Fingers' hands, sending the poor fool straight into a trap.
No, that can't possibly be true.
A tip of the hat. Thorny's victor.
在哪？
The wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating scenes. Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called,
is once
is
more
seen
a
here,
land of peace
proudly
and
displaying
order.
its remarkable
Thanks,
chitin
Lodge.
and calcium carbonate carapace.
Oh! Whoa, friend. Calm down.
It's wonderful to meet the subject of the Baron's new cycle. Such an opportunity. Enjoy the exhibit.
It's clearing up.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs.
That's the hard
Yet the
pizza,
author
huh?
of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks. Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dolblathan. They say you can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay.
原来离经不是我讲的那个，我以为是入手金耶。
Anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides... At times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
LUL.
Welcome to my humble.
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it
好
true
嘲讽
what they
哦。
say
对啊。
about the war, death, destruction all about?
Exaggerated. Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking about thy family in Edam, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Show me.
你没有卖牌哎。
you play much?
你要问你家人，先来场昆特吧。
Mentioned you have a
不是
family.
给恩雅啊，恩雅可
Where
以。
about, if you don't mind my asking?
In Vengerberg? You've been there, perhaps?
Yeah, number of times. It's the
来
hometown
自
of
哪里
my,
那里的情人？
of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Oh, that is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you. Drink food.
这一节的，那就是这个了。哪里呀、在前面。要换什么啊？ 哦，就这件哦，白跟绿，可是验耐法不会换。
Kitty kitty. Meow.
啊，这个是大的支线，跟女巫有关。这个支线超级久，那先别解这个好了啊，这个支线超级久的。
I just need the... tasting it.
Move it.
Melioda wept. It is positively
Hey,
risky.
welcome.
Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Butch it all. I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Could look into it, maybe.
先谈谈价格。
Have mercy, man.
妈的，每个都一半的都不愿意。
Have mercy, man. Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
All right. I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Early.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Reeks in here. Reeks in here.
这里不能走。也过不去耶。那是怎么过去啊？
Is the storehouse safe? Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lebioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, tout sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes,
猪肉商
that Nork,
倒闭了吧
Tucson's most famed charcutier. That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
被处死了吧。
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison, all his property confiscated and auctioned off.
So long.
You all just get off my back.
Not so fast, Roach.
Do what they summoned you to do, then pack up and go back.
"那么远啊！到了吧？
Oi, Master Witcher! Come here, please!
Wound doesn't look good. Patch that up quick if I were you, before it starts festering.
If I needed medical advice, I'd have called for a healer. And you look like none such, not even a quack.
Mm-hmm. And if you wanted a Witcher to help you, you should have thought twice about being rude.
Forgive me. The pain's so blasted bad, it's darkened my mood. A foulness has made its lair in the grotto. I barely escaped with my life. I've been eyeing the cave for a storehouse quite some time. Would you look inside?
Guess I could have a look. Not for free, though.
Well, a fair offer.
See what I can do. Wait here, and you need to clean that wound. Trust me.
Just a few more ledges. And I shall get them because
Just be nimble. Eyes attack the city. Once again, I've slept through all the fun.
Show me what you got.
还有是吧？小。
Wonder what happened.
And what's the situation?
That's
So, will you see what's amiss in my storehouse?
done that already. Ran into a few giant centipedes.
And how am I to prevent them from crawling back in?
Don't know. I kill monsters, don't predict the future.
You needn't be cross, Witcher. You shall get a good price on all my goods. In gratitude. Come back in 2 days' time. You will see the fine storehouse I've made.
I'm off. See you later. Go, go. Something's not right.
马兹里吗？对啊，马兹里。不是。
Leave me alone.
他老婆脸上失去血色。 个人寄的信，他是席曼娜吧？
Move it.
话说为什么会有亮啊？我也没喝那个啊，不知道为什么会有亮。我没有喝那个那叫什么猫啊？为什么感觉怎么景象这么亮？只有那边那边很亮啊。
Vermentino this, Coronata that. Peace at last.
强制退租。
Say you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Tokstittle.
Ah, 不走，笨马。
Roach.
还有东西耶。这个为什么捡不下啊？没吃哦，这么大，好烂啊！呵呵为什么还有灯？这是兽魔猎人的那个。
Come on, Roach.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
没船，而且要游那么远哦。都不是，不然是什么？这个他最后死在这里，是不是？沉下去死掉，是不是？
Gentlemen, we've given him a choice. Talk about him, and salute is as good as gold.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face?
不反抗就不会死，为什么就是不懂呢？
Go, go.
这是洞，对不对？这是洞。还有哎、它在上面哎、这有祭坛哎、
Faster.
Let's charge!
You'll never learn.
Even more soft!
狼人的已经被我杀了啊。
Come on.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it.
又是他。
This all bodes very ill.
啊！
Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or a knight.
Run, Roach. Destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Bones are aching again.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light.
好烦哦。挖不出来哦。哎，他死掉了哎，这么神奇。
Show me what you got.
有一个毒性会回血的那一个，这个。
Disappear for good.
到底又算有没烧啊？我都搞不懂了，还是炸那个就算了。这边也可以出去，是不是？哎呀哎呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！啊！为什么他会自己一直跳下来啊？
Destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Run, Roach.
没有中毒了啊，好烦哦。 得去清仓了，开始快播种了。
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth.
Long live Toussaint!
Citizens, a plea from Her Illustrious High.
Greetings. What it?
好不要拿去卖，要找好多、哦。
Good luck. Throughout the city by the vampire horde. I stock the welcome. Put.
Show me. So.
You shan't find any.
我没有顺便捡哦，靠背哦。
To assist in the drafting of requests. However, scribes shall only do so for the clearly dim-witted.
Guess that's a champion.
这个没注意到有触发、啊，这么衰，害我还要再飞回去。还好这个没有很远。
Come on, Roach.
They fought like two cats in a bag, and now.
不是这个吗？
With the beast beat down, the bells should be particularly eager to please.
要不然在哪里啊？
Master Liam and Maid Matilda.
That stench.
Tail to hold their kitties.
The knight returned from his days at war.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
Champion.
还是先解这个大自然的平衡。厕所。
Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been. Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different. Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. You'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Pay the victim's family's compensation. Why?
These lands have
无
been
事
my
献殷
family's
勤，
for
非
decades,
奸即盗。
granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy. Provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss from my own coffers.
Your coffers.
库
Got a
存的
store
儿
of
子
sons
跟老
and
公。
husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast.
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved
800
ones.
岁了，那还
Just
蛮多
last
的。
summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns. This unfortunate merchant's family to be duly indemnified as well.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Jocast?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding 2 legs that she cast from her
他
nest.
养了小孩之后，小孩跟母亲交配，不然已经没有那个了，没有公兽了。
And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I have an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse. Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Alas, it is true. Jocast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the
可是
last
他
of
没
the
有小孩，
species.
他没有公兽了，也是迟早要灭绝啊。除非他可以跟别的种交配，生得出来，那就行。
Strange. These burn marks. Beast venom make them? Subspecies must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling basilisk festers long.
Need to brew a potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Jocast is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again. Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Right. 无需改道，反正死了也会有赔偿金啊，没死的话就更好啊，没死还可以走捷径。没死是走捷径，死的话有赔偿，怎样都不亏。
那么精算的吗？
对啊。
Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Boholt, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that witcher. Aye, Boholt mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
这应该是一代或二代的人。
Good you came along.
一代或二代的人。
Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you
反正钱更多啊，干嘛？对不对？
I did indeed, and the word once
而且啊，确实是有人在搞事啊，故意都跟他说不要走这一条，他硬要走，那也没办法。
Your share, would ya?
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed.
反正既然有钱，有钱就好，赚的比较多。
Godspeed, boys.
You spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain my Yokast.
Thanks.
Your caste has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Your caste could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
"记得他在空中啊，对吧？哎，还是已经过了，因为我刚刚在回来，对吧？他飞在空中啊。不用打啊，不用打又有钱拿。 这在下面。啊，这个嘞？也在下面。啊，这个嘞？都在下面。
Come on.
Building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
哇，这里。
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Whoa there, Roach.
就可以不行哎，骑马的时候不能开灯。
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
有怪啊，可是我没看到啊。
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
他死掉了，是不是？他死在这，是不是？干嘛的？得喝那个。怎么又开始在转圈圈啊？没死。
symbols. Might want to look around some. Me. Might want to look around some.
Wow. 这个可以踢吗？不行，好烦啊！我没看到啊，嗯。每个他妈的啊，不了，每个他妈的相亲的。没人怎么他妈每个都在跟我聊股票了啊！本来没有要讲，说他妈每个都讲，到就变成他妈每个都知道，好烦。918。